Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your Sunday Night Bites. Thank y'all for coming in. Don't know who's here, who's not. Rhea C, thank you. Great to see you. Now, as y'all know, StreamYard's put the stupid share your referral link because they want you to buy the program. So I can't see what everybody's saying because that link's covering part of the chat. So I'm not ignoring you. If I don't get back to you, it's just because I can't see what you're saying. So I've got 2 rods in. I got a rod with some worms. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna grab my chair. I'm gonna sit my butt down. And we're gonna go. Did you do any good? All right, that's cool.
Well, thank you.
Oh, it's gonna get my turn. All right, all right, all right. So I got my chair. I'm gonna grab my drink, and it will be good. F22, welcome. Never seen you in before. Welcome in. Let me get my drink. We're good to go. It's always great to see the most wonderful, spectacular, awesome, great lady, Rhea C, in the house. So I got all tongue tied. Lisa, how you doing? It's good to see you as well. Man, I really hate this share your referral link thing. That's a pain in the neck. Oh, I guess I better throw the other route out. Then we'll be good to go. Stacy will be in whenever Stacy gets here because I kind of forgot to tell him that I was going live at 5 and he was trying to get bait when I talked to him earlier. So, oops. But it's all right. He'll be here. He knows I'm live. I'm sure he got the notification. If he didn't, he'll pop up anyway. I have a feeling we're going to catch nothing but bluegill on this, but we'll try it anyway. All right. So, how did the Dock Demon challenge go, Lisa? Do you know? I was too busy fishing to be watching. Catch me a fish. I will do. I've had red worms in my fishing car for 3 weeks. You got to get out and use those, Rhea. See? Hey, I just got a big old head. Did y'all see that on this rod right here? He's going to be really good. Bet you it's bluegill. It's a pretty good hit though. Not gonna hit it no more. It sure wasn't a turtle bite. I only got like 11 worms, so can't let these fish eat all of them. Well, we'll put it back out there and see what it does. So anyway, it's not really where I wanted to be, but I just got back from Rod's. I was at uh, out with Rod's Fishing Adventures all weekend, pretty much. Tell you what, I'm tuckered out. I don't even have my truck unloaded all the way, just kind of like partially. Thursday we got on some crappie. Friday we caught some drum. Saturday we caught some drum. And Sunday we caught some drum. We caught lots of drum, very few catfish. We had 15 keeper crappie. And last night I caught 2 bowfin, which I chased bowfin all weekend. So I'm glad I ended up with 1 or 2. So that's been it so far. Rod's in here. Hi, Rod. How you doing? Sorry I missed you. So the only thing Rod was catching fish on pretty much was worm. So I bought worms. And I'm like, I need to use them. So I'm figured I'd try it here, see how it goes. I'm gonna try something, guys, and I'm gonna see how this happens. I'm gonna see if this will get rid of that stupid share your friends referral crap. I'm gonna try to put you vertical. Let's see if it will make a difference. I know we're vertical, but most of y'all are used to vertical. I can at least see Lisa says had a good takedown. I just got done getting fish. I had 67 catch. That's all I can read, Rod. They're trying to force you to buy StreamYard. So unless your chat's moving, you gotta wait. So I'm assuming you said you just got done fishing, crappie fishing maybe, and had 67 catches. I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll find out when the next person. Oh, you stupid little thing. Come on, hit it. Pick it up so we can touch it. Here's the bluegill. He got some of the worm, but there's still a lot left. Put it back out there. We'll see what happens. All right. Oh, a bunch of stuff happened. Plenty of stuff. Welcome in. Just got done getting my clips. Okay. From our crappies. We had 67 catches on my camera. Well, that's good. I know we had a ton. We caught a ton. I know we got an easy 100. So in the vertical mode, you still can't really see the last comment, but you can see more of the comments. So that's kind of nice. Hey, Stacy's there.
There's Scotty boy.
Hey, Stacy, everybody. Hey, Stacy.
Hunting and stuff. How's it going? Who's in here? Burrito. Rod. All right.
Rhea C's even in here.
Oh, wow. Rhea. I think I got the same setup as last week, except for I got bluegills. Start out with. Need a bluegill head. Might try for crappie. Big crappie spot right here.
What's Lisa doing? Stuff go to a different dentist on May 29th. I'm going to go get something later. So if you're leaving, Rod, thanks for stopping in. If you're not, I'll see what you said in a minute. Hey, Stacy.
Hey.
Can you see that stupid referral thing?
Nope.
All right. Well, it's just on my end then, I guess.
Yep. That was last week. It's probably why you're vertical.
Yeah, I can at least read more of the chat. I still can't see the very last one, but I can read more of it.
Oh, well, yeah, that's how it was. I had to go vertical like so I could see anything. Bank fishing has ears. Yeah, finally. I got me a little bait towel that fishing with ads outdoors, but it's got a little clip. I can clip that to my belt loop. Come in handy.
I use the metal shower curtain deals.
If I remember it's there, I'll be all right.
You can make any towel a bait towel with a shower curtain deal.
Right. Need to get some, especially for those gar.
Believe it or not, I got mine at Walmart in the clearance aisle.
Now you can see what Rod said. Well, I'm going back. Got back to editing. I'll check back in later.
All right, Rod. Thanks, hunting and stuff.
All right. I got 2 bluegill heads out. I'm gonna rig up a crappie rig, see if I can get anything with that.
All right, and I got threadfin shad, I have gizzard shad, and I have nightcrawler.
There you go.
Main girl, welcome in. Good to see you.
Main girl. Waters went down a little bit last week, but not too much.
My water's up. I can't see the tree that normally sticks up out of the water over there. Either that or somebody pulled it out somehow.
See what happens here. Probably hang up like I did last week. Goodwill hunting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make me some dinner here in a little bit, so might have to step away. I don't know. I got some brats I got to cook,
Oh, that sounds good.
so I might have to step away for a few minutes in a little bit.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Let's see. Yeah, I got ears now. What the heck?
What happened?
My wife went crazy. I said, cut it short. I mean, long. She says, I only got one cutting style. Short.
No, I just got a notification for me about the live that I did last night. They actually pushed a live, but they're just pushing the rerun of it, I guess.
Pushed it a little late, didn't they?
Yeah, it's at 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, a little late.
Will she give them up catfishing Pere Marquette Harbor?
I guess you caught one, right? Did you catch any more?
2.
You got 2?
And I missed one right. I missed one right at the end.
Ah, missed it. Busy working.
But I was after bowfin, so I'm glad I got at least one.
Got one bowfin? Get one every time, don't you?
Pretty much, but that's the only place I can catch them. I know they're all up and down the streams and the rivers. I can't catch them nowhere else but there.
Weird. Well, they must like that spot then.
So I go back to that spot because I know that's where they're. Because they like ditches and non-currenty stuff, I think.
Right. I think they do backwaters.
And I've tried creeks and stuff around here that come off the Mississippi and stuff. I can't ever catch them.
All right.
But I wanted to go back to where I was 2 weeks ago, where I caught caught the 7 catfish. But I'm like, man, I've done been driving forever, and I had to pack up. It was just a busy day. Plus, I got to work in the morning. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. It's too far.
Doing good, man, girl. Doing good. Just got here. Couple baits out. About ready to throw a crappie bait out. See if I can get anything. Probably get hung up 300 times, but we will try anyway.
Well, that's part of the game.
That part might be it.
I'm waiting for one of these catfish rods to bend over from a turtle bite.
turtle, turtle.
That's it. Turtle, turtle, turtle.
I don't want to see turtles. Turtles and gar are here. I'll be staying busy. That's why we're throwing bluegill to start out with.
And if I get a couple bluegill on this line, I might just do that too. Throw a couple in the freezer so I got them.
It takes them longer to eat a bluegill head than it does anything. Get on the rod for me.
On duty again tonight. That's all I can read, hunting and stuff. I'll see the rest of it here in a minute. We got 5 awesome people in here. Thank you guys. I know we got at least 50 thumbs up by now. You guys are awesome. And let's see here. Andy is live. Thunderstruck is live. And I've seen a few others that were live. Make sure you go check them out too. I hate this referral link. So stupid. I think I seen Jody was live. You can see who's alive on this one.
Oh, found a float. Cut it in half.
But
Is what I'll do.
keep it.
Cut it in half. If I can. I don't have 2 floats. The clip on though. See how that works. No, they got a wire in the middle of it. That won't work. Darn it. All right, Bobby Girl and Blue Eyes didn't work. Try something else.
You didn't give it no time.
I know. Has enough time. They either see it or they won't. Maybe I'll put something on and it'll rub the bottom.
Man, my rods are hard for me to see. They blend in with those clouds.
Howdy, Rob.
We shouldn't really have any problem with trolls tonight being on StreamYard.
Try a little crawl, Daddy. Little bit of man, the crappie were biting until it got cold.
Yeah, cold front messed things up a little bit.
They went and hid. They were getting really shallow too.
Yeah, we were catching them like in a foot and a half water. I mean, we were catching some deeper, but the majority of them were really shallow and only like 2 foot off the bank. Rod did catch a really dandy yellow bass, though. That was a nice size. I think it's 3/4 of a pound or something. It was nice. That's big for a yellow bass. At least it's not super windy out here today. That was terrible the past 2 days. That wind was brutal. I think I better check that worm. Something should have took it down by now. Hey, wait a minute. I tell you what, I got some corn in my cooler. I got some popcorn too, but that ain't gonna work. I got some corn. I'm gonna try some corn. I got a small enough hook. There are grass carp in here. Maybe we'll catch us a carp. There ain't no common carp, just grass carp. Man, that ain't pack bait, but tail cats will eat corn, carp will eat corn, bluegill will eat corn. Eat corn.
Get him, Scotty.
Yeah, it might sound kind of corny, but that's true.
Following Ghost, how's it going?
Welcome in, welcome in.
Don't think I've had any bites yet, but we're going to take this. Pretty much catfishing, but I'll take anything at this point. Man, got a bird on there. All right. Nothing on the little micro crawl.
So I got a little single burner butane stove. I like it, but I've learned that you better take a couple cylinders of butane with you. It don't last too long.
Quick, huh?
Yeah, especially if it's windy. That's gotta work harder to try to keep that flame going. It lasted 2.5 days of me using it. So it's pretty much 2 meals and a couple of things of coffee, and it was done. Can it accept and adapt? I can only see part of what you got on here. No, this actually takes the butane can that goes into the stove. That's not like the old, like the propane ones. The 2 burners, it's just like this little red can. But I wanted it because it was more compact. I've got a regular propane one with the adapter that I can carry around one of those big containers if I wanted to. You know, like for a barbecue grill kind of container. Okay, I missed the I'm assuming it's butane something. Yeah, it's the butane. StreamYard's got this stupid little show you referral link, so I can only read like part of what the last person says. So until it bumps up, I can't really read it. At least not the full thing. But I think when I go on another longer trip, that's like 3 or 4 days, I'll just take my propane stove with me. But for short trips, butane stove's the way to go. And it's not really all that expensive. It's I think like an eight bucks for a 3 pack of butane. So it ain't too bad. But StreamYard's trying to force you to buy their stuff. So they put something up there, block it so you can't see everything that's going on. It's still free for 20 hours, but you can only see things as it bumps up. I did my first live yesterday, and that's all I can see. But I hope it went well. Oh, there you go. That works. Did it go good? Jerry, welcome in. Talk about lives. Jerry was live earlier. And once again, I go in to watch the live, and he's done. Hey, we just have a hit on the corn, guys. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening on the corn. I say it's a bluegill chewing on the corn. I say it's a bluegill. That hook I got on there, it's not quite really a circle hook, but it's an offset J. So I mean, there's a good chance it'll hook them if they really get into it. Scotty, my general, something, subscribe if you have, and that's it. I'll have to wait till it bumps up. What the heck is that? That drone again? There's a drone that flies up and down through here. Scotty, my general, good. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. Oh, thanks, Jerry. One of these days, I'm actually going to catch you live before you're off of it, though. I feel bad. You come into my lives, and I go in yours, and you ain't there. Jerry's always out there to support everybody. And if you haven't checked out his show on Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, at least I think that's what time it is. I always get the notification, so I just look. But check him out.
Check
There's
him
all
out.
kinds of good videos.
Hey, Jerry. Got a bite on the white rod I seen.
Who did?
Little turtle bite. I did.
Turtle.
Possibly on the other one, too, because it looks awful slack. One little nibble on that little Bobby Garland. Might check the baits, throw them back out. Yep, there's one on the slack. ain't hauled out too much, but once they haul it out like that, grab another bait.
If anybody in here is not connected with somebody, go check them out.
The weather's a lot better today, though.
Yeah, I still got a pretty good breeze behind me.
Do you?
And if it's too bad, let me know. I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but it might be.
Not hearing anything. Of course, I got traffic going by. I don't know if you can hear that or not.
Not really. Sounded like a drone flew by.
Yeah.
Scoping you out again.
Birds are chirping.
Following Ghost says, be right back. Have to let the dogs out. I'll check that corn here in a minute. Oh, and Andy's live too. So check out Andy if you'd like.
Oh, yeah. Go check out the Catfishing.
And check out his website, thefishinghoosier.com.
Yep. He's got a blog, merchandise, and music videos.
Just hopefully he's not dancing to any of those music videos.
All right. Have you checked out his blog?
No, I have not.
It's pretty interesting read.
I haven't been over there to even check out his site yet.
I read the one on the mortality of hooks, how to help the fish out. That way we can catch them again, or somebody else, your kids can catch them again.
Yep.
If you kept everything, there wouldn't be nothing to keep. Nothing to catch.
All right, I'm going to check that corn. He bounced it pretty hard. He might have taken that corn off of it.
Oh, you had a corn bite?
Yeah.
I thought about using corn. I'm yet to catch anything in the river for a carp wise, unless it's worm.
Well, there's only grass carp in here, and I got bluegill in here, so there's eating my worms.
Everything will eat corn here. Because when it floods, the cornfields get flooded, go right back into the water. I have to let the dog out. All right, now we gotta. I think Scotty sent me these chartreuse curly tails, I believe.
Probably. All right, so I'm going to use the guard dog on this one.
Do it.
Because that's what it's for. It's an automatic fish hooker. Let's see if it works good.
I need to send mine out to Duke. Might try.
That was like a month and a half ago.
I know. I still need to send mine to Duke. I ran out of money. I bought me a reel today, a Zepco 33. 1970 version. That's a good version. 1970 some, who knows exactly what year. Now I just need to get a rod for it, I guess.
I did this one a little bit different though. I actually have one of my tent stakes from my tent with me. So we're gonna send it over and see how she likes it. That's it. I'm gonna tie it off. Yeah. Ooh, super there. Super duper probably too tight. That looks funny, man.
Got 2 people in the room, looks like.
All right, 2 people in Scotty's live. That's good. That's better than no people.
Well, you sent them all to Andy's.
Oh, I did. Ooh, no, that was too much.
That's fine. I don't care. They'll come back. They want to see something. See some action. Corn.
I'm an equal opportunity YouTuber.
Right. We catch whatever we catch.
All right.
Right now, I'm after a crappie, but or actually, I'm after anything that bites. I wouldn't mind catching a carp. They fight really hard on the river.
Oh, I'm sure these would too, because they ain't used to getting caught.
Oh, that too. Grass carp are huge.
Yeah, and there's some big ones.
Never seen one before.
A
Real
grass
life.
carp?
In real life.
Huh.
I have
Well,
none right here.
I need to adjust that setting a little bit because the wind just made it pop.
On yours?
Yeah, it worked really well though.
I don't have anything on mine. I think my I must have a better phone nowadays.
That looks good.
Need that DJI mic. That'd come in handy, I think.
Yeah, if you can afford one.
It's about $90, I think.
It's out of my price range right now.
Yeah.
Wildcat, welcome in. Wildcat Riggs is in the house.
Wildcat Rigs, how's it going?
All right, I'm going back horizontal.
Horizontal bopper. Hey, we
I
can
just
see
can't.
him.
I just can't see the bottom one.
Right. Well, can you see any of them? Just one of them.
I can see Blowing Ghost. Be right back. Let the dogs out, and I see Jerry's.
Oh, okay. I tried it. I can always see the middle one. Get the bite on that orange one.
Now I can see one of the three chats that's up there. Going good, giving my. And that's all I can read.
220 rigs. 220 rigs for today. Woo, man. That would be enough to hurt your knuckles.
Yeah, it would.
I get tired after tying too. That's a gut chunk on the orange one, so they'll be playing with that thing for a while. That orange one, eating all the guts out, probably. Squirrel's up above me, I think. I heard him. Maybe. Mine are all crimped, no tying for me. Well, there you go. Yeah, I know crimping's the way to go nowadays, but
Whoa!
get a bite. Get him.
Sean!
Get him. Fish on, baby. Woo, Scotty.
I'm gonna turn this camera so you guys can kind of see.
Let's see what he gets. Catfish or carp?
It's on the chat, so
Should be a catfish. But you never know. Catfish or bullhead? Channel kitty.
I got something on the other one too. On the pond.
Got 2 bites. All right. He's on.
I have a
Yep.
catfish.
He's on there. There's one on that number 2 there too. Unless you're pulling it.
There's a kitty cat down in the other line.
Oh, he got in the other line. Scotty's using 3 poles today. Whoa. What's going on?
You just twisted everything up. I just done that.
If you're just tuning in, Scotty just got one. Catfish. And now he's talking to it.
You can bite me all you want, dude. You done make me mad.
I gotta get this hook out. Don't offend me.
Bite all you want, dude. I don't care. You can bite the crap out of my face. All right.
There you go. That's a nice one out of that pond.
Yep. Trying to bite the crap out of my fingers too.
Yep, they will. Wild hook. There you go.
Number 1. Time to put him back in.
That's a pretty nice one for that pond.
Yeah,
Or lake.
that's probably, I'd say probably 2.5 pounds maybe.
Yeah. Maybe even 3.
Yeah, it could be.
I've seen you catch a lot smaller ones there. Wild Hook would say, that's catfish nuggets.
I went to let him go, and he grinded. He bent down at the same time, so his teeth just raked across my finger.
Oh, that hurts.
Sorry for the potty mouth, guys.
Everybody knows what that feels like.
Now I got to try to get this mess figured out.
We thought you had another bite.
I did. It was that fish on my finger.
See, he got 2 bites, guys. 2 bites. One on the hook, one on his finger. Nobody knew he was noodling, but he was. All right, back to regular layout. Oops. I've had a couple bites, but nothing takers. Got bluegill on currently. Trying for some crappie, but after that cold front went through, oh, I've been able to catch this little bitty bass. All right, try again here in a minute. What's up, Wild Hook?
All right, so he bit on the redfin shad.
Redfin shad. I'm waiting until it gets a little darker to throw my secret weapon out.
I ain't throwing worms till it gets darker too.
Right. What's up, Stacy?
All right, that's number 1.
Number 1. Well, you got your catfishing this weekend.
Yep.
I was kind of too tired to fish this weekend. But tonight's my only night off, so yeehaw.
So this is what's in the stupid lake, guys. I have to fight this.
Woo, that's nasty.
But I got thinking about it. I'm like, it was about this time last year I could actually catch catfish here. Got one.
Had a bite on the white one. Hurry up, he's biting on it.
So I was like, if I was catching him this time last year here, maybe I'll get lucky and get in a couple this year. And I don't know why that phone is going ding because I got my notifications turned off.
Yep, that's definitely how you do it. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Solid go with those nuggets.
Is that Ray with Fish Head Videos?
You got it. Hey,
Hey,
yo.
Ray.
Just getting nibblers right now. Scotty just caught one. Nice little channel cat. And he brought in a bunch of salad. Wrapped up around the other line real bad. You got a spider web. Must be. Must be, guys. What's up, Ray? They're just chewing all the guts out, I guess. Sleepy and happy now. Oh, man. You don't have to make all of us hungry.
Boy, he got me good.
Yep. Bet he did.
I didn't have to be nice and let him go, but I did. He was big enough to keep.
Yeah, he was a nice one. That's about the eater size you want, I think.
Well, they got to be 16 inches, I think, out of here.
Oh, that pump, yeah. Can't remember what length they got to be here. I think you can actually take the little bitty ones. Of course, this is the river, so just made it sleepy and happy. Oh, there's Mr. Squirrel. He is coming down. Stay up there, buddy. I ain't got no food for you. I've been coming here for years, and always a squirrel over here. It's just maple trees. I see he's got a nice little hole in that tree. All right. Surely I can catch a smallmouth or crappie here. Pretty much doing the same thing, Scotty. This is where I come in the springtime. Haven't the last couple of years though.
I don't know if I can match my 7 fish from 2 weeks ago, but that's number one. It's a start.
Sure you can. Let's do it. Get her done.
I don't know if there's that many bigger fish in this lake.
Now, there's always a big fish in a lake. Here they take them out and throw them in the pay lakes. People sell them to them. All right. So Scotty's on one, less than an hour. Less than an hour on, Scotty got one. Man, that squirrel is going crazy.
Hopefully, we'll end up with 7 or 8 more.
Heck yeah, we better.
Welcome in, Wild Hook.
We're still looking for the first one here. More of a night spot. Somebody been fishing here down the bank a little bit. Oh, I heard something jump over. Heard something jump over there. I'm gonna see if I can get it.
Go get it. Cindy's trout fishing live. Uncle Rudd is live. Andy is still live, I guess. Rod, I can't see what you says. It says, hey, Adrian, and I can't see what you say after that. But anyway, welcome back. I'm going to see why that keeps doing that. If I blank out, I'll be back. That's not what I needed to do. I think this is what I needed to do. Ah! That wasn't what I was trying to do. Damn it, I did it again. That should not make a difference. Notifications are off. All right, let's see if that helps any. All right, we got one whiskered fish on the bank. See if we can find another. We got two awesome people in here, which I think there's probably more than that. 214,000 thumbs up. $400 in donations, super stickers, super chats. The Venmo's got an extra $100 in it. Cash App's got $200 in it. We're rocking this live stream out. That was all for show, guys, and none of it's true. Oh, and we gained 13 members. I really hate not being able to see that chat.
All righty. Welcome back, Rod. Got something chewing on the orange, Rod. One of Scotty's turtles.
Here, turtle, turtle, turtle.
Nice trick. Lure him to one rod. That way something catch with the other rod. Well, can't catch anything on the old curly tail. What the hell?
I do really good on them little curly tails.
I do on white and clear. Not
Yeah,
on chartreuse.
I've always done really good on chartreuse.
Hey, he's
They work
getting excited there, but I guess just a turtle. We'll see if
they work good on smallmouth here.
they would work here if they were biting. Or here. I think that'd be no problem then.
Yeah, I brought my little ultralight with me. I thought about throwing out a little bit, but I'm like, that sounds like work, and I don't want to work right now.
Right. We'll try this side. You like catching crappie over here, but I don't think they're here yet. Probably still deep for them. It will be shallow here soon.
Kind of curious to see how much wind it's going to take to make that guard dog pop. That rod's a rocking pretty good. New Hope Fishing Lures is alive. And for you guys that sit there and watched the live yesterday and you see me in it, I did have this shirt on. I have not been home long enough to change my shirt. I ran out of clean clothes yesterday. So, yes, I'm wearing dirty clothes. Y'all get over it. It'll be all right. You're not the one that's stinking. It's me.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, see, Stacy can smell it so bad.
Well, they ain't fighting on the curly tail that one.
I guess I could have took the 5 minutes to change when I was home instead of unload a few things, jump back in the truck, and head over here. Just didn't really think about it, to be honest with you. Mr. Rogers, welcome in.
I better throw that bait now and double check it. That y'all gone. Try another bluegill head. Come on, kitty kitty. Right. What we say. Scotty's on the board with one. I'm on the board with nothing.
If this wind gets bad, let me know.
Well, turtles are up close. Maybe we'll throw it farther out. All right, what should we try next? Worm? Wish I had some worms. I think Scotty sent me these orange things. Let's try those.
I think, which one is it?
They're orange and pink, it looks like.
Yeah, I sent you those.
I haven't caught anything on them yet, but that should work in muddy water, I'm pretty sure. This water here is usually murkier than my little river, even though it flows right into it. Let's try. Probably need a small paddle tail, probably work better. I think they're jumping out in front of me, the minnows are.
And I've seen some of them grass carp come up here on the top of the water. Still got 4 awesome people in here. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Share out the live if you don't mind. If you do mind, don't share it out. Don't make no difference. Here comes Stacy.
Caught one, Scotty.
What'd you catch? What'd you catch?
Snag.
Oh, you caught your stag. That ain't very good.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm fishing in the right spot. What else kind of bait you got? Yep, orange one's getting a bite. Nipple. fertile.
Oops, somebody just had an accident.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that was an accident out here on the highway.
Sounds like somebody crashed.
Yeah, they had an accident on the highway.
Man,
That sounded bad too.
didn't sound very good. Let's see if you recognize these baits.
Yeah, all the cars are stopping out on the highway.
Oh man.
I'm gonna call 911.
Don't seem to be biting on anything except for that one bobby girl. Recognize that one? Thanks, Rod. Wicked baits.
All right, good deal. Thank you. Bye-bye. Boy, they're quick. They already knew.
Yeah. It's good. Somebody called. Throwing this bait on, Scotty.
Okay. That's
Recognize
the
that
blue.
one?
The blue with the semi-chartreuse tail.
Yep.
That is made by a company called Cold Hearted Baits.
Cold
They're
hearted bait.
local.
I said wicked hearted baits.
Cold Hearted Baits. They're a local little place here. You know, that does it out of their house.
I almost had a fish on one of these. I think it was a big bass, but he got off. Not today, but one day. Well, I had one bite and lost it.
Here comes the sirens. Probably what happened down there is somebody was probably turning and somebody coming down the highway wasn't paying attention, or vice versa, and they pulled out in front of them. One way or another, it ain't a good deal. I'm gonna check that last rod. I haven't had any bites on it that I've seen. Ain't no weeds over there. We'll try that side. Ain't no weeds over there yet. We'll check that middle rod here in a little bit, and we'll check corn here shortly. It's getting kind of a little darker. Of course, the sun is behind the clouds. So, Mid-South, how you doing? Yes, I have 3 rods today because I have 2 with cut bait, and Rod did so well on using worms. I thought I'd try one with worms. Then I went to corn because the bluegill were just eating the worms. So I got corn on. Maybe I'll catch a carp. There are the grass carp in here. They might eat it. Nothing else. A catfish might eat it. Or bluegill could eat it. But here in a little bit, I'll put some more worms on it once it gets a little darker. So then bluegill might not just sit there and eat it all off. Mike, I can only see part of that, so you'll have to wait for it to bump up before I can read the rest of it. And notifications came through anyway. They are shut down and completely turned off. I have no idea why it's still making noise. So sorry, guys. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I can. And with them shutting this highway down for this accident, it might get busy through here because people are going to come through here to circle out. I'd imagine they would at least. Ah, there's a little beaver muskrat looking thing. Nutria or whatever y'all want to call it. Just cruising along. Don't have a care in the world. There's the fire department. Yep, fire department. I'm not paying for StreamYard. You can pay for it. I can pay. I ain't doing it. I use StreamYard 8 hours a month. Tops. I ain't paying them no 25 or $30 to use it for 8 hours. Now it would be different if I could have like me and Stacy. We could both use it for paying for one, but I ain't paying it for two accounts. Nope. Ain't happening. That's money out of the fishing fund.
Yes, sir. Poor guy has never seen a beaver before.
I
Paying for
don't think that.
StreamYard. There ain't nobody paying for StreamYard. Not for those prices. Mid South, how's it going? But we're gonna try Nightcrawler. I tried everything else. I couldn't get anything bite last week either. Well, hopefully nobody got hurt bad.
Well, I'm sure probably one of those is an ambulance.
Yep. Yeah, they always send the ambulance and cop.
And all the fire departments around here, I'm pretty sure all volunteers, so they got to wait for them to get to the firehouse and jump on the truck. And
Right.
we don't have the big city fire departments.
Get nothing on that one. They ain't want plastic. I don't have much live bait. Let's see what I got left. There's one jumped out there. One little worm left, it looks like. I think there's a turtle out there biting in the middle even. We'll throw that one back out. Check it.
There's always turtles around. Mike, are you still in here? Or did you leave?
Still looking for that beaver.
Mike, look for beaver. He ain't ever gonna find none.
I'm gonna try over here real quick. I had a hit earlier over here, but probably a small rock bass. Almost time to throw the chubs on, almost.
Well, they got more fire department coming. They must be shutting that whole side of the highway down. If it wasn't so far down there, I'd walk down there. I don't want to leave my stuff here. Not that I think anybody'd mess with it. Come on, fish, bite. Turtles, bite. Something bite. Yeah, they're detouring all the traffic up to here now.
Holy crap! I ran away crying.
Why's that?
That's what Mid-South said.
Oh,
There's a little bluegill. We're going to throw him on live. Heck with this pearl stuff.
yeah, they're detouring everybody off the highway around this way.
Finally.
So the accident's on the southbound side. Northbound's still rolling.
Southbound down.
I'm gonna grab my jacket. I'm getting chilly. I think I just got baked so much in that heat over the past couple of days that my body's hot. Not like it's Scotty too hotty hot.
Mid-South will say something about that.
And that cool breeze makes it a little cooler.
Call him the breeze. Oh, yeah. Flipping good.
I know this not catching no fish stuff really stinks. I need to start biting.
Turtles will probably eat the head off or the body off. He forgot Mike. It has nothing to say. He's talked out, Mike. I think it had something to do with a beaver, though. You forgot, Mike. This guy went to put a jacket on. That squirrel came down from the tree, tried to jump in my jacket.
I don't blame him. It's probably nice and warm.
He probably thought it was.
No, I was gonna ask Mike if he got any better at that vacuum sealing because he's having trouble yesterday. I think he
Ah,
was trying to shove the bag too far into the sealer so it wouldn't seal. You know, it's got to be in that middle spot so it can vacuum it out.
I don't
You
know.
stick it in. Yeah, if you stick it in there too far, if you got a wrinkle, it won't vacuum. On mine, I'll actually go in there and I'll manually vacuum it. Then I'll hit the vacuum seal. It seems to vacuum it tighter. Just my opinion.
You manually got to suck it?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I would expect that from Mike, not you.
You know you're going to hear it. I can't catch catfish, but there we go.
There you go.
That's a nice dandy of a bluegill there. Woo! Thought I had a bass on. Throw him in the cooler.
But you was making some pretty big bags for those skipjack too. You could have made your bag smaller, and if you lean them over, it'll save you a lot of space. I learned that. Or if you put them in tail first, it makes a difference. Of course, you only had like 25 skipjacks, so it wasn't too bad. But
I had some weird problems. Weird hole in the bag. One day I'm going to have to try that.
and using scissors is a lot easier than trying to use a knife to cut that stuff. And if you don't get that bag centered somewhat, and you go to seal it, it won't seal. You'll have a little gap at the end, or if it's wrinkled, it won't seal. It won't vacuum. If it don't vacuum, it's not going to seal. Here, I'm going to share this referral link just so I can say that I did. There. It's still in my dang way. I was hoping if I shared it, it'd go away. But you know, the funny thing is you can read their link, and that little share your referral link's not in the way. Funny, you can see their stuff, but not anybody else's.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
I'm gonna do this just so I can read what Mike said. Oh, and it went right back there. That explains it. It's wondering why people. Yep.
Well, that
That's it.
sucks.
Well, at least you had a hit.
I forgot how to reel. Yeah, I had a hit. That was good. Yeah, I think I'm out of worms. Yep, he come back, I think.
You think he's gonna marry that fishing rod?
He's on.
He's on. Stacy's on. Stop. Turtle
Okay.
time. Ooh, that's nice.
Woo! He's a bad one. He's a
All
bad
right.
one. That's a
Get
nice
him
one.
on.
Pretty good. I'll take it. First one on bluegill of the year. Here we go. Wrapped around my neck and his mouth. That's always good. Woo, he's mad. He is one mad daddy. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Here we go, guys. Get up here a little better. There we go. Need to bring my thing down a little bit. How much you think that guy weighs?
I'd say he's probably about 7 pounds.
7 pounds. Bleeding pretty good. Oh, got a towel. That's gonna come in handy today.
He's probably twice the size of mine. So
When I heard him splash, I thought, woo! I thought it was gonna be a little one for sure, but the way he was biting, he came back for it. Something he did. Maybe something else was biting. Oh God! Now I got to re-zero it. You. There you go.
I wonder if I do that 3 times if they'll flip and go away. No, it ain't going away.
I think he's bigger than what you thought he was.
10?
See it? See it, Scotty?
Looks like it
11,
says 10 something.
11.0.
Awesome. It's hard to tell in the screen.
I can see it. How about
11
now?
pounds. Oh, I
11
can see that.
pounds. Woo! That was a pretty good one. Let him go and let him grow. Get one more picture of him.
Nice.
Woo! All right, time to get slime. Now the fun part, getting the hook out of the net. First one on bluegill. Circle hook in the net. Oh, man. I don't want to have to reach high. Sometimes you gotta miss. Ooh, I did it. All right, guys. Only 2 people in there? What the heck?
That's it.
Ain't that crazy?
If we could go vertical, I'll just go vertical. We'd at least have more people in.
True.
But you can't go vertical, can you?
Nope. Not today. Got slimed up pretty good.
That's good. Nothing wrong with slime.
Hey, vertical, you won't even see half the stuff. I mean, if I moved off camera, you wouldn't even see me.
No, I meant the live stream, YouTube vertical.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, you wouldn't even seen me if I was vertical. You probably wouldn't caught half of that. I think my rods are spaced out even farther than vertical. I think that was a bluegill head. I got a rock bass head next. It may be too big. We may need to go smaller. Yeah, I wish people would watch the horizontal.
If they don't watch it, it ain't no big deal. We're still hanging out.
That's right. What happens is they get bored of one, they just scroll to the next one.
Yep. They can't do that with these.
Right? They can't scroll to nothing on these. All right. Either way, guys, if you're rewatching this, thank you for watching. Please give Scotty a thumbs up. Sounds like I got an ambulance now.
Yeah, I hear it.
Crossing the bridge. All right. New to streaming or looking to level up, check our StreamYard and get $10 discount. You think if you do that, it would take that off the screen, but I don't think it does.
No, I did it like 3 times just to see if it would bounce it off. It didn't do it.
When that guy started peeling drag, I knew I had something good. I thought it was a turtle at first.
I haven't got any turtle bites yet. I'm kind of surprised.
I've seen the turtles. The other day I was fishing. That's these bluegills I caught the other day when I was fishing. What, Saturday morning? Oh, my bluegill got excited there on the white one. That could be a turtle messing with him. It's getting a little chilly, Scotty. Might tip my jacket on.
You got a short sleeve shirt on. I got a sweatshirt and a t-shirt and my jacket.
Last week it was warm. But I didn't need it.
What'd you say?
Said I brought one last week. I didn't even need it, I don't think. Oh. Another bite on the orange one. I used my last worm to catch that big bluegill.
That guy across the lake's got something.
What you got, guy?
I'd say it's probably a bass.
Any good bass in there?
I mean, I haven't seen anything like huge. I've caught a bunch of 3/4 pound pounders.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people bass fish this lake, but they won't put crappie in this lake because there's not enough of a bass population to keep the crappie in check.
Right. I think they're pretty much stunted where I go because I'm not caught anything over a pound, I don't think. A lot of little ones. That just means the big ones might be out farther in the water, not on the bank.
I was actually talking to Shane today. I'm like, man, we need to clean some of them crappie and them catfish out of this pond. We put all that stuff in there like 4 years ago, and it ain't been touched.
Come on, kitty, kitty.
And them catfish, when we bought them, they were like 7 or 8 inches. There was nothing in there to eat them, except for bass.
Right. Must be everybody live tonight, I guess.
Oh, there's a ton of lives going on.
Yep. That's the only thing I can figure.
I mean, I know of about 7, just that I know of.
It's something about the vertical. I don't know what it is. That's YouTube's fault, though. They wanted that, so they give you less money.
Yep. But in a way, it helps because you get subscribers.
Yeah.
And then you get new viewers that say, hey, this guy ain't too bad, or this show isn't bad. Let's go back and check it out.
Right.
So the more people that find you interesting that come back, the more views you get. So therefore, you're going to get more revenue. I think that's the way they probably looked at it. But I think I'm going to start running ads.
Start running ads.
Yeah.
Oh, during
my lives. Just put it like on the lowest setting you can.
Right. Well, we got one live bait. I could probably cut that head off once I get that in there. Welcome to the Scotty Fun Fishing Adventure Sunday Night Bites.
Next week will be Stacy's Sunday night bites. Oh, by the way, I worked doubles all weekend.
Next weekend. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So if I'm able to get out, it won't be till probably 7:30 or so before I can be here. If I'm lucky, 7.
I'm going to put my jacket on.
It depends on who my other cook's going to be.
All right. Scotty's on board with one, and I'm on board with one. So we both not got no skunk tonight. Something smacked that, ran after that bluegill, I think. Probably a turtle or something. He got awfully excited. I'll check it here in a minute. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, when we started doing this, there wasn't nobody going live on Sunday nights.
Nope.
Crazy.
Well, you know how it is. The weather breaks. It's nice, so everybody's going to go live.
Yeah. Fish are biting better.
And then when it starts to get hot, nobody's going to go live because it's too hot. And then when it gets cold, they don't go live because they're cold. But we go live all the time.
We fished all year just about, I think.
I think there was just 2 or 3 weekends that we missed. And that was due to weather.
Weather, flood. That was a good flood, I tell you that. That was one good flood here.
Well, it definitely moved your stuff around on you.
Yep. It might have cleared this area out. There used to be a bunch of structure right here, but I can't tell till the water goes down a little bit. That will explain why some of the bait fish ain't here. Like crappie. Still getting a bite on the orange one, I think. There you go, Anthony. Got one on bluegill. Don't happen too often in the spring. Here, kitty, kitty. That's acting like a turtle. Let's see. That's the bluegill moving on the white rod there. Two hours in. Your turn, Scotty.
Well, hopefully I'll get another one.
Half the time, your bait's probably just in that junk.
Yeah, usually you can feel that if you go to tighten up your line, you can usually feel it if you're in the weeds.
Right. So you just kind of keep throwing until you get it.
The bushes where they've got a whole bunch of tree limbs and stuff down underneath the honeysuckle, it just started coming out over there, and I took off like a
Well, that snake ain't gonna hurt you.
that snake ain't gonna hurt me. I'm more scared of it, they said, than they. But
Yeah.
no, he started coming out, so I got to. I got to. Guys said he ain't gonna hurt you.
That snake could care less if you're there.
Come on, kitty, kitty. Line went a little slack on that thing too.
Got no corn left.
No corn. Oh man. Gotta put some more corn on. All right, guys. All we can do is wait now. Wait on another one.
I'm gonna mute you for a minute, Stacy, till this lady gets done.
All right. Oh, oh. Come on, bluegill. Hit it. I don't know if it's a turtle chasing that bluegill or what. Check that orange one again because it was getting bite. All the guts out. You always use what bait you got, and I caught a rock bass, so we're using that. We do have another big bluegill head back there that I just caught earlier on the live stream.
There you go.
Little rock bass head. They are bloody. And I can actually say I probably caught quite a few flatheads with rock bass. Live normally, but live rock bass. I don't think I've ever caught a whole lot of stuff live in the spring, but oh, did she leave?
I guess I don't hear her.
That's
When
good.
she's here, but she's loud and she just kept cussing. I'm like, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, I heard her saying that. All right. I'll probably cut the head off bluegill here soon, probably. Somebody's after him, so I always
Here,
get
turtle.
hits on them, but I sometimes think it's a smaller channel cat playing with it, or a turtle, or a small gar messing around. Usually, you can tell with a gar; they'll leave teeth marks. Turtles, sometimes you'll see Chunks taken off. I just have to unzip my jacket. It's too hot for that. Cold on the arms. Check that bluegill, see if he's alive.
Well, that fish ain't gonna bite on it if you take it away from him.
True. Oh, if they can get a bite on this one, can't tell. Get some lights put on. I think it's just drifting a little bit.
Are you
Got it out.
catching him?
I caught one channel cat earlier.
Did you?
That's been it. It's probably 3 or 4 pounds.
What are you using?
Shad.
Chad?
Yeah.
Well, I know down over here where the thing was last year, my son and them went, and they, at the end going out toward the middle right there,
Uh huh.
they use rooster liver. And they was catching the shit out of them.
Yeah, I don't care.
Not chicken liver, rooster liver.
I don't care to use liver in one way or another. I just don't like to mess with it. So I've caught a lot of catfish out of this lake, and I always put them back. So
I come around here and I bass fish, and I just throw them back.
yeah,
But I catch most of mine down there in that corner down there.
yeah, it's all about the fun of catching them.
Yeah.
Not so much keeping them.
No. Every now and then, if my son and them will catch a big one where it makes nice fillets. Now they'll fillet it up, and we'll have a big fish fry.
Yeah.
They brought it to the house. He said, "Can't get through the head."
Yeah.
Like a 37 blue cat, 37-pound blue cat.
Yeah. See, the thing is, when you take those big blue cats out, you're taking your baby makers out.
Mm-hmm.
You want to keep the smaller ones and
Yeah.
let the bigger ones do their
I'm
thing.
sure Mississippi's got plenty of them.
Well, it does, but when people take all those big ones that they catch,
Yeah.
it hurts them too. It takes a long time for a blue cat to get that big, or even the big channel cat.
Oh yeah.
Plus, you got all the commercial fishermen that take them and everything else. So there's probably not as many as people think.
Hmm.
That's just my outlook on it. Don't mean that's right. Don't mean it's right or wrong.
I know. I just like fishing. Now
Yeah.
over to the highway,
Uh huh.
they have trout in there.
Yep. During the wintertime, they stock it every year.
Wow. I'm like, but you have to have a permit.
No,
That's what somebody told me.
you have to have a permit. You have to have a permit after February 1st if you're going to keep trout.
Okay.
You can catch and release all year, the whole time they're
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
because I caught one like that, and I just released it. I didn't know what it was at first, and somebody said, "That's a trout."
Yeah, it's catch and release from November 1st till February 1st. Catch and release only. Then after February 1st and on, you can catch and keep them if you want, but you have to have a trout stamp.
Hmm.
But you can get that at Walmart.
My husband, he caught a big ass, 30-pound carp. Just and then he turned around and released it.
Yep.
They're the ones that eat their shit if you can.
Yeah, they're grass carp. That's what their job's to do, is to try to clean it.
See, in the last 2 years, this has all been growing up in here.
Yeah, it was really bad this last year. It's not so bad yet, but it's coming back quick. Well, have a good day. I just had a hit on that middle rod.
Middle rod, middle rod. throw that bluegill back out. Somebody was trying to hit on him, but or he's just getting excited.
You're probably trying to swim off that hook.
All right. Hit on the middle rod. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Let's go.
We ain't had nobody make a comment or nothing.
I know. Crazy. Must be some good fishing going on somewhere. Guess we'll just have to go vertical next time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to because
We ain't
for
getting
one,
any.
for StreamYard's a pain in the neck this way. But you gonna be able to do that?
I'll see.
'Cause
All I
I'll
can
have
do
to
is
invite. Well, I'll have to invite you. You're gonna have to invite me before we start the live. That's
Right.
that's one of the bad things too. You can't add somebody in the middle.
So before I go on live, you have to be in the room.
I don't know if I have to be in a room or if you just have to send me the link. I'm not sure.
Okay. That's a good question.
But either way, I mean, I can always accept it and just turn my hit mute and turn my video off. I think until I can come up. We'll have to try it one day this week, just a quick little test.
Right. I don't know. Weird.
I might have to hook some power up to my phone.
I got power on mine, so we're good there. Mine went slack. Man, I had more than this last week, I think.
Oh, we had several in here last week. It was
Yeah.
on your channel though.
Yeah, but still crazy.
We always seem to have less when it's on my channel.
You've been live the last couple days, though. You've had more than this.
Yeah, but I was on vertical.
I can't believe it makes that much difference.
It does.
I don't understand. Because these people are not seeing the live that you're live. They're just going scrolling through the lives, I guess.
Probably. I mean, I average 500 to 1,000 views, sometimes more than that, doing vertical. That one vertical I did the other day had a almost 6-minute average view time,
Dang.
and that's not too bad.
Nope.
Then I did one the other day; it had like a 2-minute view time, which is normal.
Mine's usually
You
about.
take all the people that actually stay there, and then you take all the people that just flip through.
Right.
So when they flip through, it actually takes away from the view time. They must have helicoptered whoever that was out.
Man. Fish jumping on the other side. I may have to try next.
I can hear you over the helicopter.
Try the other side next week.
Now, what'd you say?
I might have tried the other side one week. I think they got a bunch of construction equipment on the other side. The bridge.
Hey, Billy's in. Hey, Billy. You're the first
Hey,
person that
welcome in, Billy.
said anything. You're the only person that said anything in the past half hour.
At least. Yeah, it has been half hour. I don't even think nobody seen me catch a fish. That's crazy. Well, at least you got last thing anybody said was fishing the Mid South at 7:46.
Yep.
I'm guessing my time, I guess. So it's been up easily a half hour. Guess they don't like your screen. Oh.
I'm going to take a looky see here really quick. Subscriptions.
I don't scroll through the videos. I just click on the people's links,
Right.
and you
Cindy,
get a whole different setup.
Cindy's live. I know Jody's live.
Jody's
Uncle
live on
Rose
Sundays.
live. Huh?
Jody's live on Sundays now.
Yeah, she's live. Uncle Rudd's live. Nobody really's live.
Dang.
And those are just fishing people that I know is live. I know Andy was live.
Right.
No Epps is live. He's probably just doing the aquarium thing. Andy's still live. And Uncle Rudd. So I mean that's 5 or 6 that I just have on mine that are live.
Right.
And if it makes you feel any better, nobody really's only got 2 people watching too. He's just driving.
Oh well, maybe you'll get some free watches.
Hey, it says Rod shared us out.
Yeah, Rod shared us out earlier. Oh, kitty, kitty.
Thunderstruck's live.
Oh, he's always live.
So yeah, that's a bunch of people live already
Yeah.
per Sunday night.
Well,
Plus you got
once you get started, you do live almost every day. People will come to your channel more,
yep.
but you got to do it every day.
I'm not that interested. I mean, look at Bob. Bob's exploded. He started with not much, and he's getting big numbers now.
Do it every day. I don't know how you can do it every day. Some
I
people do
can't.
it. Yeah.
Brenda, welcome in.
Much love and hugs. Prayers in Jesus' name. Brenda.
Thank you for coming in.
Thank you very
Not
much.
not too many people in today, but we appreciate who does come in. There's just a lot of lives going on, and I was camping all weekend. I'm sure there's probably other people that are at home trying to unpack, get ready for work tomorrow. I need to order some more stickers, but sticky mills kind of getting expensive.
Oh no, we're getting too big for the britches.
Well, now there's 50 stickers for $30.
I ain't paying that much.
Exactly. But you can go over to Sticky Brand and get 100 stickers for 40,
I'll be making duct tape stickers.
plus shipping. But it's still cheaper to go to Sticky Brand and get 100 versus paying $30 a piece for 50 at what you dinger.
That's crazy prices there.
I mean, it was okay, cool when they were $19.99, but $29.99 is just jumping out there a little too much.
I agree. They ain't that great quality.
I mean, they're all pretty much made of the same thing.
Well, my bite slowed down.
Yeah, mine have. I'm not even getting no bites on worm.
It might be about that time to throw on some chubs.
Oh, that's a secret weapon, huh?
I can't say that with Mike in the room because you know what he'll say. I have to say creek chubs. Put off an extra cent. Creek chubs do. Bluegill's all about the blood. Definitely probably cut that head on that one. I appreciate it, Billy. Very much, buddy. Very much. Scotty caught one in the first hour, and I caught one in the second hour. Scotty's was pretty big for his area. I still say it was a pretty good sized one from there. Still like to hit the Sam's Club eventually. See how big the catfish get there. I bet there's a 20 in there.
I'll let you want to go, Stacy.
However late you want to go.
Are
I got
you in
light.
the? Are you in the? I can't be in the after dark park.
Nope. The water's still up there. Plus, they ain't biting this time of year.
I gotta. Guard dog, shut it off.
Get him?
Feels like a bluegill.
All right. Bluegill on corn. I've had that with them before. At least you know the guard dog works.
We got a gill on the guard dog.
There you go.
That's a nice gill.
Yeah, it is. That's pretty good size. Hungry guy, wasn't he? Yep, hand size. Yep. Well, I got one I caught earlier. That one I caught earlier might be the biggest one I caught this year.
Well, he didn't stand a chance against that guard dog.
Corn?
No, worm.
Worm? Yeah, you probably couldn't have caught him otherwise.
Yeah, that was actually, he actually hooked him underneath his mouth. It didn't hook
Yep.
him.
Right. That's how I caught one of them earlier.
All right,
Under,
but another one.
under the chin. Now, see, I caught one. I threw him out for live bait on the left rod. I don't know if anything's going to bite him, but he's quite lively. Rock bass head on the right one. Nothing on it. I think they like the bluegills a little bit better than the rock bass. But we'll give her a chance.
I was hoping it was going to be a catfish.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I kind of like using this guard dog a little more with the spike in the ground.
Right. Works better.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to. I mean, it still bends that rod, and I can adjust it, but I don't seem to bend it as bad.
Come on, kitty kitty.
And I think if I moved it out farther, it would probably help. That's all playing with it to get it to work right.
Right.
I really appreciate River Rat for sending me that.
Nice of him.
Hey, thanks, Billy. Appreciate it.
I think I'm getting
We're hurting tonight. We can't get nobody in here, but there's so many lives going on. I get it. They're all in the vertical format too.
Yeah, I think just scroll through them.
I
I don't
guarantee
work.
you,
They don't work for me scrolling through them. I'm not sure why. I see everything.
I guarantee if we was in vertical, we'd have a lot more people.
Yeah, you get extra people.
And you would think that StreamYard would be hurting from everybody going to vertical and leaving.
I would think so. That's
You
probably why
think
they
that
upped the
would be-
price. That's probably why they upped the price. But you lose a lot of experience. I mean, you have to stand right in front of the camera. You pretty much have to have somebody move the camera wherever you're at. Oh, you need one of them. You need one of them rotating tripods.
Yep.
When you're in vertical like that.
The gimbal.
Yeah, it moves with auto with your body.
Yep.
Can't remember who had one of those. I think it was Kevin Fish's. I think he's had one of those.
He might. I'll ask him.
I would have to have something like that because I don't stand in one spot and catch a fish. I'm all over the place.
And you know, it's not like it zooms in if you have it. So the farther away you walk, you just disappear anyway.
That's the good thing about the verticals is you can zoom in.
Yep.
Not just the creator. You can zoom in when you're watching somebody quite a bit, where you can see that rod tip, a bug on it. It'd be a blurry bug, but you can see it. I got something popping out there, minnows. Be about the time to throw a rooster tail or something. Sounds like a good idea. We'll probably find one. Light slowed down big time. Now we got one.
All right. That's not me.
Man, I tell you.
It must be main girl or something's got us on the TV or computer.
That's crazy. Well, at least you're widescreen again.
Yep.
I
guess now
I was looking at the Prism, but you have to get another program to invite people in.
Yeah, and restream. I mean, I don't know anything about that, but
It costs money. It costs money.
And then what is that other one? Streamlab.
Streamlab. Yeah. It's kind of more difficult. Got a lot of extra bonus stuff that some people might learn. Oh, now it says we got 2 in, 3 in. Welcome in, guys. Please hit the thumbs up and comment.
Yeah, please, somebody talk.
Talk.
It's not that I can read it. Stacy can read it. I can't see it.
Yeah. Then maybe there's a StreamYard ban. Nobody wants StreamYard now because what they did to everybody. I wouldn't. Ooh, I got something jumping down here.
I mean, I get it. If you want to make money at it, just take the free version away.
That makes me angry. Hoping for a flathead. Remember, I caught a flathead here last year.
Yep, I remember that.
Big. Wasn't very big, but he was a flathead.
Little bitty guy.
He wasn't very big. Only flathead I caught all year. Seems like they're getting less and less. We used to catch them all the time.
You know, I tell you what, Stacy, StreamYard might be gearing it more towards big business. You know what I mean? I'm trying to push the smaller content creators out.
Bluegill's going crazy. Come on, be a flathead. Be a flathead, please. Seen the orange one move a little bit. It looks really light on my camera, but it's not that light here. Orange one's getting a bite too. Let's go catch a catfish. I think whatever that is brought the bait in.
I can't believe that's the only catfish that's over here.
Put put chicken liver in the mouth of the shad. I used to put stink bait in the mouth of the bluegill. Or blackberries, or not blackberries, but mulberries.
You know, and that might be that time of year to start using some stink baits.
Well, when you
I
got
just,
current,
I don't like to really do it for the simple reason that, like in particular this lake, if it's not over 16 inches, you can't keep it. So if it swallows it, it's going to die.
right? That's not good. Yeah.
I mean, if it's going to die and I can take it home and clean it, that's one thing. But if it's going to die and I got to throw it back and I know it's going to die,
You could probably use a float there, probably.
oh yeah, you could use a float.
Keep it off the bottom. So it won't be hitting bottom. You'll be out of that junk.
Oh, that junk comes all the way up to the top.
Oh, well, you're screwed then, ain't you?
Yeah, I
Up,
mean,
up.
I for some reason there's just certain little areas that junk's not. There's none of it there on the bottom.
Huh.
I know of like three little areas here that I can actually fish.
Well, they need more grass carp in there, don't they?
There's a ton of them in here.
They must not be doing the job.
They need to put that blue crap
Spray.
in here and kill it off.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you got to do that in some places.
But I also understand they don't want to totally take the habitat away, and that'll take the whole habitat away.
Right. Yep. If you can't fish it, I mean, summertime, it ain't worth it.
No, it just becomes a big moss ball.
Yep.
Then it's October and November before you can fish it again.
I fished a park and it was a hydrilla in it. It was so, I mean, you can still catch fish, but I don't know how because that stuff was so thick you couldn't even reel in nothing without pulling in 5 pounds of that stuff.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what this is hydrilla. It's
It
kind of
gives
like
them,
a grassy kind of viney thing.
it don't hurt the fish, but it hurts the fishing for sure. I
I see
assume
Brenda. I see Brenda said something, but I can't read it.
fish gum,
That's it.
fish gum.
Yeah, if they put that blue stuff in here, it would help it a lot. But
Some kind
like I
of
said, it would kill the habitat.
raccoon on the other side on the bank. He's getting him a drink of water. I keep thinking there's something running with my orange one.
Well, let's zoom in and find out.
Well, it's a secret bait time. Secret bait time. Got quite a few. Got quite a few of these babies. I put them on ice today. Oh, that's a shiner there. I don't want that. I don't want chub. Full-fledged chub head. Might be a little too early for live bait. You know when they're not eating cut bait, they're eating live. Little bitty chub. All right, well, try something new here. We're gonna cut this guy's tail off, or at least give him a mark on him.
I think I might have just had a hit on my little bent over rod. This wasn't strong enough to do anything.
Bluegill.
Probably.
All right, we split his tail in two. Maybe he'll bleed out. Track something.
It might have been a bird hit that line too.
Yep. Get that kind of. How light is it there? It's only 8 o'clock, ain't it?
Yeah, 750.
Woo! Lights on. Big fish.
I'm gonna check that middle rod. It got hit. Let's see if it got hit.
Check that middle rod, Scotty. We need to turn my handy dandy lamp light on. Cooking in the dark.
it's got one or two baits on it. I'm just going to leave it that way. Looks like it's getting kind of dark there, buddy.
It sure is. All I gotta do is plug in my handy dandy battery to my ring light. Actually worked pretty good last week. I think it might have been about as bright as I've ever had it.
Yeah, I ran that floodlight I got for my whole live yesterday, and it didn't even go down. I had it on the like lowest setting. That didn't even go down a bar.
Well, the problem is I just needs a better tripod with a ring light. That's for sure.
I just got to buy it on this here thing.
Let's go, Scotty. Fish gum, fish gum.
I can set it lighter now. The wind ain't blowing.
Yeah, look
It
how
probably
dark
done-
it is. Wind
it
ain't
probably
blowing
done
now.
I can see your rods.
Yeah, I got my ring light on now. I'm guessing you could see a lot better in even the grass. I could never get the grass on, no matter how much light I've done. You need light around your camera, I guess, to light up that sensor. I'm assuming,
Yeah, I don't really know.
because
'Cause
I've used all kinds of light, just not a ring light.
like my ring light, I actually put over my tripod where my phone's at.
Yeah, that's
I
what you're
like lay
supposed to do.
I'll lay it over the top of it to where it
Right.
actually sits on the tripod below my phone.
Well, that works.
I've done it that way, and it's pretty bright.
I've never been able to see grass without this ring light. You can see everything, but it's black. Everything's black except for my poles.
Well, I'll pull my light out if we stay that late.
But I've got lights to the right, lights to the left. I think I need like 2 more lights, maybe another ring light. The battery powered lights only last about 4 hours at most. And you can't use a battery pack with them. That's the only thing sucky about that.
Yeah, turned it around.
But you can use them to charge other stuff. You're not using them for lights. Haven't tried charging the phone with it. That'd be pretty interesting.
It'd probably do it.
Try that live bait. We'll give her a little bit. We almost been 3 hours. Haven't caught no fish this hour.
No, we got three. We got. Well, I caught a bluegill, but that don't count.
You did catch a bluegill though. Yeah. Well, skunk us off the bank for the hour.
We didn't catch any real fish. How's that?
There you go. You let him go, so he's not bait.
Nah,
That'd be a big bait there, wouldn't it?
it would be for here.
Yeah.
That's why people don't understand why I don't want to use big skipjack. A small skipjack is better for me because my fish aren't that big.
Right. You'll catch more fish with smaller baits.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. That was a small bluegill I caught that 11 pounder on. Small bluegill head, maybe 3 inches, 4 inches, maybe at most. Oh, I caught another bluegill today, maybe less than an inch, maybe an inch and a half.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm getting better.
Hey, I finally figured out how to throw a damn cast net.
Oh, cool.
I kept trying to throw it wrong, backwards.
Right, when you're
And I'm
watching the video, yeah.
Yeah, because I would put all the weights in my left hand and try to throw with my right, with the lighter part. And I'm like, this thing never does anything. Then I figured out you got to put all the weights in your left hand and hold the one part with your right.
Yep, you got it.
But instead of throwing tacos now, I throw pancakes.
when you're watching the video, it's confusing.
Yeah.
Now, when you're watching live streaming, everything's backwards. But when you're watching video, normally everything's the right side. On some people's cameras, like if you had a logo, it would be backwards.
Yep.
On StreamYard, but like if you're doing a video, it's normal.
Yeah, that Sunfish King will kill me. He'll sit there and put his paper up, and I know it looks right to him, but he's looking towards the camera, so it's backwards.
Right.
You know, for like the fishing tournaments, I'll say this is the number for, or the code for this week.
That gets kind of confusing
And
there. You can read it.
I don't think he's ever going to do another tournament.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's moved on.
They were fun while they lasted.
Yeah, they were fun.
I wish somebody else would do something like that.
All I know is 2 stands, but they had a dock demon contest the other day.
Yeah, that was yesterday. I'm not going to go out and spend 20 or 30 bucks on a little dock demon, or 10 bucks even, to use it one time.
I had one. I didn't like the dock demon. I liked the dock runner by Ugly Stick.
Well, the only requirement was it was 4 feet or less.
Okay.
It didn't have to be a dock demon, but it had to be that style rod.
You know, most of my rods are 5 foot, so I had a 4'6", but that's over 4 foot. So.
And then you could only catch catfish and carp was the only thing that was eligible.
Right. I'd like one for anything you catch, turtles included.
I think Jerry Parker won that.
Oh, did he?
I think so.
Cool.
I'm not positive.
We catch some big ones. I know that.
I've never seen the man catch fish.
Really?
I've watched a bunch of his lives. I ain't never seen him catch fish.
Just in his videos?
So I'm just like, huh. Because everybody talks about he's a great angler and he catches big stuff. And I'm like, well, I ain't never seen him catch squat.
I don't know if I have either. I don't know.
I mean, I like watching his lives.
It's kind of like when you go live, things don't happen magically all the time.
Yeah. Or if you turn a camera on, you can be catching him all day. Turn that camera on and you won't catch a thing.
It's true. That does happen. Well,
we're officially at 3 hours and we've nothing for last hour.
No fish last hour. Nope. Just a bluegill. Couple bites. Nothing ate that rock bass. And nothing's eating the chub yet, even. Still hoping for a bite on the live bait.
Now, Wednesday, I'm thinking I'm going to go down to Greenville. I'm going to take my boat down there. So I need to get it uncovered tomorrow or Tuesday, provided it's not going to rain, and try to do some crappie fishing.
Check out the crappie. God, they got to be spawning.
Well, it's been flooded down there.
Ah, that makes it tough, yeah.
I mean, it's been like way flooded from that rain, all that rain that we got, what, a month ago?
Yeah, pretty much now, yeah.
Well, what they got to do is Clearwater Lake and Wapapello Lake, they're both set up to stop flooding downstream.
Right.
So they're retention lakes, basically, reservoirs,
You're not
flood
dropping.
control. So they'll fill them up as much as they possibly can before they start letting water out, so they don't flood out everything downstream. So it might rain 2 or 3 weeks ago, but it might be a month before they let that water out.
Huh. Now it's starting to get a little cooler. Yeah, it's getting a bit cooler. Oh, I forgot to put a video out today, darn it.
Yeah, you normally do that during the live stream.
Yeah, I forgot to put one out.
The only video I have is a drum video.
You banging on drums?
Yep. That's all me and Rod could catch was drum.
So it was biting his drum.
I mean, I got a crappie video, but it's like 4 hours to go through.
Man.
And I'm like, that's going to take me I don't know how Rod does it. He can zip through a video and have it all boom, 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 and he's done.
I can't do it either.
And he does it all on his phone. He just goes forward and says, oh, there's a fish. And he somehow clips out I don't know.
Beats me.
And he does it all through his GoPro. What happened there, buddy?
Fell down. I can't get up.
There you go.
Can't get up. No tripod just went down. No wind or nothing. Oh, I see what happened. My stick fell. Oh, okay. We got it right back in the right place. Something's going on. I don't see chat no more.
Brenda's the last one to say anything.
I may have to come back in. Let's see. Close this thing out. There we go. I don't know what happened. It just went down. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right. I don't know what happened. Yeah, she said something at 8:45. That's been about 23 minutes. We just ain't getting up. We ain't getting no bites, no people or nothing. Crazy. Do not understand it. Yep, she's still here. Thank you, Brenda. Appreciate it very much. Tripod fell down. I put my tackle bag on it now. I had a couple
Yeah,
sticks.
it's pretty much been a ghost town in our life.
Yeah,
It's not normally this bad.
we're gonna cut
I
that
mean, it's
head
never
off.
good. It's never good, but it's not normally this bad.
Yeah, it's a little worse tonight, I think. We usually at least have 5 or 6 in most of the night.
I guess everybody has a bad night. You want to hang till about 8:30 or so, or 9:30 your time? Give it a little time after dark. He's down there playing. He might have a fish on. Let's check him out.
Fish on!
Fish on. Let's see it. Get it, Stacy. Get it.
Oh, got one this hour. This is a little bitty guy. Little bitty guy, but we got him. Appreciate the bite, buddy. Little bitty dude.
Oh, it's cute.
Cold. These guys are still cold here. I ain't got no bait out. Secret
Awesome.
weapon. Secret weapon chub. That little guy bit that good sized chub head.
Nice little catch, Stacy.
Thank you.
Hey, it's going to be 82 degrees tomorrow. If that makes you feel better.
That sounds a little hot to me. It's going to be 82. I hope it's not going to be no 82 here. Oh, still on there. Got bait. I think I caught
All
like
right.
2 or 3 last time on one bait.
All right. I guess I need to bring my light out now.
Yes, Scotty. Hope I didn't break my camera. Much love you both. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, at least we're catching little bluegill head. That was bait. Now it's bluegill head. See how that works. Scotty's getting dark. It's almost
Scott is
8 o'clock there. Oh, I see some lights flashing.
You should be able to see now.
I can see yours really well.
That's just that one light.
Mine's not so well, but
And I got it on low.
how can I bend this down further?
1250 lumens.
Yeah, that's a lot of lumen. Oh, I see. I can't do it. I have to bend thing down. Otherwise, you can see my grass. Yeah. Well,
I don't really know if that's much brighter than my ring light, but it's a lot less hassle.
What is?
That light I got on right now.
Right. Yeah, the ring
I
light's
put my
kind of.
if I forget what I did with my ring light and I say, "Hey Stacy, do you know what I did with my ring light?" I'm going to tell you. I put it behind my back seat of my truck.
Uh-oh. It's still there.
Because I'm like,
Maybe
it's
not.
always in the way because it's like 15 inches. So it's like anywhere I move it, it's in the way. But I kind of want to have it for backup if this one goes down, I still have a light. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh, got a little bit more bugs out tonight.
Yeah, they're starting to swarm my light already. I think this one don't have no fade on.
They don't do the ring light too bad. I can see. Well, not real bad. That'll be getting you'll be seeing bugs on the screen.
I'll put one more worm on.
Go for
After
it.
that, I'm done with the worms.
Oh, that was a bite.
I'm not by the camera.
Yeah, just a quick nibble, I guess. We'll see if he comes back for it. They're not really taking it down very much.
There, big old juicy worm.
Big old juicy.
Now that I put this worm on, I'm throwing 5 bite on it.
A lot of people catch catfish on worms.
That's what I'm going for.
I'm not one of them guys. I don't catch a lot of catfish on worms. Probably because I don't use worms for catfish. Maybe that's why. Wonder how many likes you got so far.
Don't know.
4? 4?
10.
10?
I would guess. We ain't had no more than that in.
I know. That's just wrong in my opinion.
I can tell you in a minute. Hey, that was my head.
That is wrong. Everybody's busy on Sunday, I guess. Could be.
Dang. That light setting is just that light. Okay.
They ain't biting on bluegill. I need to switch that baby out, I think.
Do what now?
I probably need to switch the bluegill bait out because it doesn't seem like they're biting on it. Now, which I did catch a big one on it. So
You got me beat so far for tonight. You know, my kid's gone over to that spot a couple times where I caught those catfish 2 weeks ago.
right.
Didn't catch nothing.
Yeah, they keep moving.
I must have just been in the right spot at the right time.
Yep, that's what it is a lot of times. I don't know if you got a cold front there come through, but
Oh yeah, it came through yesterday.
yeah.
It went from being 80,
I
80
know.
something degrees to 60 for a high.
I notice it makes more difference. The cold front makes more difference in a lake or pond. And I know it does on the river too, but I notice it even more on a lake.
Right. I'll be right back.
Probably because the lake's warming up faster. Well, kitty. We're going to get a kitty. 13 likes, Brenda says. I appreciate it. That's more than 10 anyway.
That's about 3 more than I expected.
That's 3 more than you expect. Yeah, we ain't had a whole lot of people in. But we fishing anyway. Because that's what we do. We may have to switch to vertical, but vertical side by side don't look very good, from my understanding. Doesn't look good at all. May just have to go back to inviting people on.
At least that way you get more viewers because their friends are going to watch too.
Right. That might be the way to go. There's a bite. Didn't hook up, but okay. I think it was catfish. Did not hook up. It happens. There's the fishing Hoosier. Scotty
He
caught the
must
first one. Go ahead, Scotty.
he must be done doing his live.
I'm sure he is in the dark. He asked, "Hey, chat, any catches so far?"
Well, if he was in our live, you'd have found out.
Well, he couldn't. He couldn't. He was live.
Oh, that's right. Go ahead, Stacy. Fill him in.
Scotty caught one in the first hour. I caught one in the second hour. And was it nothing in the third hour? Yeah, we didn't catch
No.
nothing in the third hour. I got another bite though on the other one.
And then Stacy caught a second one. And a third one, maybe.
I just put that chub on there.
Stacy got another.
No net from that dude. Yeah, we're still flaggers. That's the way it's been hooked on him. Don't knock my tripod over. Had that happen before. He is mad. Saw it out. Where'd you go? Did it pop out? Or did the line break? Figure it out. Oh yeah, of course the hook popped out now. See how you are. Damn, have a complication there. We just want to get a picture and you can go back, buddy. Another little one. A little bit bigger than the last one.
Nice catch.
He took it down bigger, more than the big one did. We was wanting to throw that another chub head out. That one took it. And you were saying, Andy? Appreciate it. That bait slid all the way up to my sinker. What the heck? Oh, it even slid. My bait slid even past my swivel. You ever see that? Bait slid past the swivel. Ain't that crazy? That is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm about to cut his lips off. There I was struggling to get the hook out. He flopped one time and got it out. He wasn't no happy camper. Appreciate it. John boys, welcome in.
John boys, how you doing? Thanks for popping in.
Fourth fish of the night. One for Scotty and third one for me now, I guess. We're still waiting on Scotty to get another one. Your turn, Scotty.
I'm trying.
Go.
There ain't no catfishing. I don't think they stocked it yet this year.
Oh, really? Darn
they do a kids tournament, and I think they don't stock it till right before the kids tournament.
Well, that way you catch the big ones then. That was a pretty good size one.
Yeah, that one I caught earlier. Good size for around here. Yeah.
All right, second one on this. Or that was the third one on this one, wasn't it?
I think
This
so.
one bait. Yeah. Let's try again. That one was pretty much right in front of me. All right, got a couple people in, at least two, 4 people now. We've had 2 most of the night. Scotty started it off, and I'm finishing the night.
Yeah, I started off strong.
Yeah, that was a good catfish. Well, the first one I caught was a pretty decent one too.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I don't know that one was any more than 3 pounds or so, but that's still a good catfish for here.
Where
This
you're
is a
at,
public
right?
that everybody fishes, and it's not that big. Hey, the guard dog just went off. I heard it go ping. I don't
Uh-oh.
think it is.
Let's check it out. Go, guard dog. Go, guard. Appreciate it, John boys. Appreciate it.
I don't know. There's something on it.
Come on, flathead.
Yep, there's a leaf on it.
Cut a leaf?
Yep, caught a leaf. Someone's eating my worm now.
No more worms.
Just gonna thread this one on there, and if something eats it, they eat it.
John boy says, hello, Scotty.
Hello, John boys.
Been a pretty decent night. We haven't had very many people in, but we appreciate who has came in. Really slow night for that, actually. I guess it happened. My tripod fell over a little while ago, and that was interesting. Just out of the blue. Just out of the blue. I don't even know why. It ain't even windy here. Oh, we want another big one. We'll take them any size. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, Heather here. Heather's supposed to be here doing that job.
Yeah. What?
She's doing a good job at here, Kitty Bowfin Kitty yesterday.
Yeah, I seen that. Here, bowfin kitty.
Yep. She called one in at the very last. That was the very last one I had.
Huh.
She called it, and my rod went through. Bloop. But that's the one we missed. I'm sure it was probably another bowfin.
Can't catch them all. I think I missed one tonight, I think, so far.
I tell you what, they're trash fish. They're a nuisance type fish. But people are like, "Well, why do you want to catch them things?" Rod tells me the same thing. I'm like, because they're fun to catch.
They put up a hard fight.
They do. They put up a hard fight. I like to catch them for that reason. I don't want to eat them. I don't care to eat them.
Probably the same reason people try to catch snakeheads.
Yep. I mean, why do people try to catch carp? Because they give you good fight.
Yeah. No, then most people ain't eating them. No. Even though Cast Blap, I think, put a carp eating video out for members only. So be one coming up. I seen somebody eating. I see somebody had a video eating chubs the other day too.
Really?
Creek chubs.
I'm kind of curious to try one of them Asian carp.
I hear it's good.
They're supposed to be good to eat.
Yeah.
Which I guess it would be any of the big head or any of them. I guess it's all the same meat. They're all minnows.
I would think they would carry a lot of toxins though.
Now, somebody said they're really, but well, I mean, they don't eat. They eat plankton.
They filter the water. They take all the good stuff out of the water. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
They take all the stuff out of the water that all the other fish eat.
So like your spoonbills and shad and stuff don't have that food because they're sucking it all up.
Yep. Well, something going on here. Irons. Come on, kitty, kitty. Might throw that bait out a little further. Orange one's been hot tonight. I went to check on my other rod. I put some Berkeley Trilene big game on.
Uh-huh.
It was so curly coming off the reel. It was ridiculous. I mean, it was just nothing but curls.
I mean, that is one bad thing about big game. It holds the memory pretty good.
That's the worst one I've ever had. I don't know what the deal was. Worst one I've ever had. I'm not sure if it was just, I don't know. It's weird. Hunting and stuff. Welcome in. Scotty caught one, and I've caught what, 3 now?
Yeah.
So we've had some pretty good luck.
Ain't had nobody coming in to watch us, but we've caught some fish.
We're not only fishing, we're catching. I need to get one more rod holder and re-spool that. I know I won that Omniflex from Walmart from Sunfish King. I might put that on there, but it's 20 pounds. I've never tried it. It's probably got a lot of memory too, but it can't be
Yeah,
no worse than that big game.
I got a spool of that too.
That big game that's the worst I've ever seen. I don't know. It was holding memory like crazy. That one was. I use the big game all the time. The other 2 got big game on it.
Yeah, Rod gave me a spool of orange big game.
Yeah, I used that.
It wasn't a full one; it was a partial.
I've got
But
it on that.
Yeah, he used it for leader, but he went over that Andy Munster,
Right.
and that's all he uses now for his leader. So he's like, "Here, if you want that, take it."
I use big game for everything. But I'm not catching no 30-pound fish either. So.
And I tell you what, he went over to Andy's for. I think he's switching everything over to Andy's. Once he runs out of line.
That's the pricier stuff too.
Well, he said it's not really that much more expensive. It's
really?
like it doesn't hold memory. It's not that much more expensive, and it's a little bit smaller in diameter.
Maybe because you can get a big spool of it. Some stuff that you can buy huge spools instead of the little spool you buy at Walmart, which would save you money in the long run if you're going to use it consistently.
Yeah, I want to say, I think he said it was like $16 or something for a spool.
Yeah, that's a lot higher big game.
But, well, it depends on how much is on it.
Right. True. For what size? I've never tried the Ondi, so I don't know.
But he's like, there's no memory to it at all.
I don't have no problem with the 25-pound or the 20. Anything above 25, like I said, the 25 was curled up like a Goldilocks. I've never had it that bad before. Yeah, it was bad. I'm not sure how long it sat on the shelf or what.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, you got to figure how long did it sit in the warehouse before it made it to the store, and how long has it been on the shelf in the store?
It looked like it went on, but the first cast, it just backlashed to beat hell because it wasn't tight on there. It was just like loops. When I pulled it out, it looked like curly hair. It was the worst I've ever seen.
And
But I like a
I,
good catching show.
I got online looking for handles for that Black Max reel.
Right.
And I can get replacements for it. They're like not really like 3 of them for $7. But if you read the reviews, guess what it says?
They fall off.
They break.
Oh, man.
There was one review said I reeled down on a fish my first time using it and it broke.
That sounds like you then, don't it?
Yeah. It's like, why can't they make a metal handle for it that would fit it? I think I'm just going to go through. I got a box of reels. I'm going to see if maybe I got a handle that would fit into it. I don't care if it matches or not.
We're gonna put a fresh bait on this baby. Gotta.
I just hate to throw a $25 reel in the trash
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
just because you can't. The handles are crap on them.
Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna
Now, if I had big money like Andy does, I wouldn't care.
I don't have no big money.
He's selling all of his merchandise.
I know a lot of people have problems with the big game line. A lot of people have problems with the big game line too.
That's all I ever use.
Me too. I mean, I've used other kinds of line. I like the Whisker Seeker. It really has no memory in it, and it's thinner. But you don't really want thinner with catfishing.
Right.
You want
Well,
more.
I use Trilene big game, and when I go to Bass Pro Shop, if I catch it on sale, I'll buy their brand.
Offshore angle.
But I'll get the was it extra X smooth, the XS or extra limp, whatever it is.
Right, extra limp. Trilene. Yeah, the offshore angler is pretty good too. That's even a better deal actually, but it's a stretchy line. If you're on a boat, all you're doing is stretching. You're impossible to break off when you're on a boat.
I stopped on my way back. I stopped at Melvin Price Lock and Dam. That's on the Mississippi River, and there's a black guy and a white guy talking. I guess they fish together there all the time. And they're both, yeah, we don't even use that no more. We don't use mono. It just stretches too much. We went to braid. I got 100-pound braid on my line or on my reel.
Crap. Till you hit rocks, it snaps like a 3-pound twig.
Yep. So I had an extra pack of skipjack that I'm like, here, you guys want a pack of skipjack? Here you go. But yeah, I'm like, that's insane using 100-pound braid anyway.
It is, unless you're catching big fish. Good night, John boys.
Have a good night, John boy.
God bless. Take care, John boys. Hunting Stuff's in the house. He wants to see some fish.
You'll have to go back and watch the live. There's a fish in hour 1, and in hour 2, and hour 4.
Yep.
Or 3. Yeah, from 3 hours on. We missed an hour with no fish.
We missed the 3rd hour, I think. And now no bites. I'm always self-conscious of my lighting because I don't throw very far out, so catfish don't like light.
My lights don't ever seem to bother them. Of course, there's a lot like here. There's a lot of light that reflects on the lake anyway.
I got bridge
Here,
lights. I mean, there's a little bit of light, but when you're shining the water directly on the water, I mean, I ain't got a spotlight or anything, but it does
well,
affect.
that's kind of the nice thing about putting a light up on a tripod, though, Stacy, is it shoots directly out. It doesn't really angle down or anything.
Right, true.
Because that was kind of my problem. When I had it on the ground, it was angling up, and it didn't really do me a whole lot of good. I put it on the tripod. I'm like, oh, I can see my stuff pretty good now.
But now you use colored line.
If I got my ring light on, I'll use red a lot of the times because it keeps the bugs down.
I'm talking about your fishing line.
Oh, yeah, it's green.
Oh, big game.
Yeah, it's faded. Well, some of it's faded. I need to change. I just hate changing out because there's so much on that spool.
Right. You know how you do it? You take it all off and go the other way.
Yep.
There's a bite. A little love tap, but maybe he'll come back for it. Earlier they were coming back for it even after I reeled it in a little bit, missed him. That was wild. Don't see that very often. Here, kitty, kitty.
Tell you what, there's a pretty good breeze out here tonight.
Got a breeze. Keeps the bugs down.
Yep.
You got a breeze. I always like this spot because there's a big hill behind me. So I'm not really, don't feel the wind from that direction. Usually the wind's coming right at me though.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's to my back.
That always helps. I fished Saturday. That wind was terrible. It was blowing every direction. I finally found a spot where it wasn't hitting me as bad. Then there wasn't nothing biting except for bluegill. But that's good though. I caught 3 bluegill and one of them caught that big fish. I think I at least caught 2 of them on bluegill, I think. Maybe. No, I think only the first one was on bluegill. Had a lot of bites. Come on, kitty, kitty. It's been over 40 miles and our gust here last 2 days. Ooh, that is really bad.
Yeah, I know it's pretty dang windy the past 2 days.
40 miles an hour. That blow me off the road.
Yep.
I definitely wouldn't be ultralight fishing. I probably wouldn't be catfishing either because you'd have to have your rods on the ground. They'd be blowing over like crazy. You wouldn't know if you had a bite or not. That one seems like the line went slack again. Thought I heard some gar on top water. Yeah, you ain't no fishing in that kind of wind. Gets about 15, I'm like over it.
Yeah, the thing I hate is like I'll be at home. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go fishing, and then you get to the water, and the wind's blowing like crazy.
Yeah. Been a windy spring, that's for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of fish jumping. Might be gar eating on top.
The only thing I've seen is the carp out there eating on that moss. You can see their fins come up.
Yep. There could be carp here too. I haven't never caught one right here. I've never caught a carp on cut bait, so some people do.
I've seen drum caught on carp on that. I've caught drum on cut bait, but never a carp.
Yeah, me neither. I never caught a drum on cut bait either.
As a matter of fact, Rod caught one on cut bait day before yesterday.
Yeah, I see rod catches. Never have. I don't know why.
But I tell you what, his magical bait was worms.
Magical worms. Was
That's
on
the
was
only thing.
you on a
The only
creek?
thing anything about. Huh?
Was you fishing a creek?
No, we were on the Illinois River
On the river, okay.
getting a bite.
Get it, Scotty.
It was a big enough bite. The rod moved.
Yep. That's what mine did. Rod bounced around.
That's all it did. It just wiggled, but it's still a bite.
Yeah. Come on, kitty cat. Might throw it at a different spot. Got both of them pretty much the same spot. Might throw it back out where I caught that big one earlier today. Come on, kitty cats. Might throw it. Or just wait for the next one. One time last year, I got to the lake and fished for 15, 20 minutes. Then the wind blew like hell. Oh, man, that sucks. That does. I don't like the wind very much. Jose, welcome in.
Hey there, Jose.
Well, I guess he didn't want it. He hit it, but he didn't want it.
Yeah, my bite was probably a turtle bite. There's only one bait left on that one anyway. So. Oops.
Muted your mic. Hostess unmuted your mic. Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
I was trying
Oh,
to bring it back to
oh, we got 2 people in the house. 4 hours. It's a good long live anyway. As soon as my lights
this is
kick on, I'm probably gone.
this is definitely the least people we've ever had in a live.
I think so too. I don't know what's going on. They just ain't pushing it or what. I don't think nobody looks anymore. They just scroll through shorts, the shorts feed.
Yeah, and I posted it an hour ahead of time, so it should have went out.
Yes, they should know you were live. They have no problem coming to your vertical lives. But a lot more people on tonight, I guess. I don't know. Find it weird. Well, I got my secret bait on. It ain't working now. Oh, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. So now we got to figure out a program. Now, the vertical live, will they watch a vertical live side by side? That's the question.
I don't know because it's so small
I know.
that they may not. I mean, you don't see many people doing vertical live side by side.
No, that's why, because you can't really see nothing. You can see. So I'll fish with one rod and you fish with the other one.
Yeah.
18 likes. You get a bite?
I got a turtle bite, I think.
Oh, you never know. Half of mine's been turtle bites. At least early on, I thought they were turtle bites, but now I'm thinking they weren't. Once you get a turtle bite, that's all you get after that. You know how that is. $18 likes. And quite a bit on side by side vertical lives. Oh, you can hunting and stuff? I was wondering about it. I think we tried it once. I don't think we done very well. We couldn't keep connection, I think.
Yeah, I think you were having issues with it.
I was definitely having issues. I don't know why. I'd like to see a flathead come through. Water's still kind of cold here, though. They seem to be biting everywhere.
I don't know. I've caught flathead in December.
No, you can catch them, yeah. I can honestly say I've never caught none past November.
December 23rd on a swim bait. I caught 2 of them the same day.
You were in the right spot, right time.
One was 14 pounds and the other one was like 3 pounds.
Well, yeah, I've never caught one on anything but cut bait or live bait. Mainly live bait. Caught more on live bait than I have cut bait.
I think I'm going to reel this one line in that's got worm on it. I don't think it's going to do anything.
Hunting stuff says you can see quite a bit on side-by-side vertical live.
Oh, maybe we should try it again.
Can't hurt none.
What's going on this one?
I just don't know how. We don't have the controls or anything because you're just side by side the whole time. I don't think you have any kind of control.
Ha ha! I got a catch, guys.
Let's see it. Let's see what
Let me
Scotty. See what Scotty got there. I know it's huge.
I'll have to turn this light around so y'all can see it.
Scotty got a bunster.
All right. Can y'all see me?
Yep.
I'm going to do this so I can see it too. Oops, not what I wanted. Hey now. Well, crud. Settings. Camera.
That don't look very good.
No, I'm sideways at the moment. My power pack fell.
Oh, there you are.
Go back. Exit out of that.
Now you're on me. Uh-oh, Scotty's gone. He don't know what he's doing. There he is.
I'm back.
He's back. He's back in black.
All right, here we go, guys.
Holy crap, you got a new glove.
Got me a glove.
Now there you go. Make a short out of that.
With the high flex. It ain't been in the water too long.
That would have protected your hand from that catfish.
It sure would have. High flex quality. It's not ripped in it. It's a rubbery kind of glove.
Definitely catch of the day.
So that's what bit on my worm was a glove. Right. I'm gonna do
Struggling with
this and go
technology.
back and try to do this again.
Another ambulance. I used to be up here on the other bridge. People would honk every time they see me down fishing from the bridge. They can't hardly see me here as much. We don't know what Scotty's doing. he's just looking at lights.
All right. Okay, I caught me a glove. I'm gonna put.
He's gonna put that on a stringer. Oh!
Don't keep,
Got something on, guys. Feels like a good one. Real good.
big old turtle.
Big old turtle. The line too, I think. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, buddy. Woo! Yeah. Come on, baby. Get in here.
Straight in your hook.
Oh, broke my line.
Ah, did you at
Oh,
least see
man.
it?
Huh?
Did you at least
No,
see it?
no. No, I didn't even see it.
I wonder
It
if it was a guard.
could have been, but it was huge. Whatever it
It
was.
might have been a big old guard. He cut it.
Yep. Oh, man, that was big. That was real big. That was probably a flathead. No, look. Oh, man. I got to cry now. Man, that had to be at least a 16, 17 pounder. Oh, man. That may have been where I hit my line earlier. Where's my circle hook? Oh, man, that sucks when that happens. Man, that was a big fish.
Well, you tried, Stacy.
Man, yeah, that sucks. That's probably the biggest fish I've had in a good long time. I'm pretty sure that was might have been my 20. That might have been my 20. We're going to tie a new leader on, of course. He was ripping me through some logs, I think. So. No splashes on top water. He never came up.
You want to go to 9:30?
What time is it?
9
10:30?
9:15, 10:15 your time.
Yeah, we'll go about 15 more minutes.
Cause I still gotta go home and get a shower and stuff for work tomorrow morning.
Man, can't believe that bull crap. I mean, he was ripping drag left and right.
I bet it was a big old gar.
It's possible it was, but it was strong, whatever it was. Usually gar come up top.
If he stayed down, it might have been a big old flathead.
It might have been. What I'm thinking.
But you know, if he's there now, he may be there next time you go back.
That was unbelievable. I had him real close to the bank too, but I know there's stuff right there in front of me. He was probably rubbing up against it. Yeah, it could have been where I had to rip that one out of that one fish's mouth. I may have had a neck in it. More than likely. All right. Yep. Win some, you lose some. That makes me mad. That'll make you mad when that happens.
But you can always get him again.
That's what we hope.
Was that on that little chub head?
That was a pretty good size chub head. I think I changed this one out finally. Because I already caught like 3 fish on that one chub head. So but it probably was a gar. But I don't know. It was a big one if it was. He was moving pretty fast. Catfish normally don't run that fast.
Yep, big old gars will take off.
Yep, they can move. He was ripping drag on it. That rod was, I don't think I've had that rod bent that much before. So definitely a PB, whatever it was. Now, nothing because I didn't catch it. Darn it. Darn it. What's up behind me? Let's see. Well, that sucks balls. Just ready to grab my net too. Yeah, I've never got a gar that big in a net.
No, you want to.
Can't get gar on the net. I know. It's impossible. You have to have a wide ass net. They don't bend. They don't bend at all.
Nope.
I tried once, about 4.5 foot gar. Hook popped when I tried to get the net on him. That might have been a flathead, but I like saying it was a gar.
Well, and you know, with all that water coming up, them, you know, they could come up from downriver.
Oh yeah. He says there might be skipjack here now.
Really?
That's how high the water got. Where he catches the skipjack like a 17-foot dam. Man, I broke in their orange rod tonight.
Well, there's a place over in Illinois that I want to go over and try. It's a lock and dam that I ran across 2 weeks ago.
The dams are good places to go.
But it's not like a dam, it's a lock and dam.
Similar.
That's when I ran into Danny Stone and Parker Pursuits and Weekend Angler.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. Just by chance.
Were they fishing there?
Yeah, they were fishing there.
Cool. Well, they know where the fish are, so dams are good places to fish for catfish. A lot of times.
Matter of fact, it was last Saturday, I think.
Well, that's awesome.
You know, Danny Stone was like the last person I think I'd bump into because he lives south of me.
He fishes everywhere.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, I come over here all the time."
Man, that's so disappointing. When you break off. Problems when you use 20-pound line for leader.
Yeah, you should always use a heavier leader.
Probably should use 25, probably.
I use 50.
Well, I probably should, but I don't like how 50 curls up.
But you're just using it for a leader.
I do use 50 sometimes. Rock. Anything breaks on rocks. It don't matter how heavy the leader is.
If you had that 50 pound, you might have just caught that flathead you lost.
Oh man, it was a big one. Gar makes good sense. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a gar. I somehow don't think it was. It was big, whatever it was. Big to me. I bet it was over 15 easy. I wasn't getting that fish in on 2-pound line. Wouldn't have to force him, but he wanted to get in some stuff. If I'd had a 6-foot net, 6-foot, 7-foot net, I probably could have grabbed him. 3 people watching. My lights are still on. I kind of barely see my rods now. Weird. Can't move the camera no closer. It's too uneven ground. Yep, gar makes sense because the line broke. Scotty must be fell asleep.
No, I'm just sitting here chilling out.
Chilling, ready to take a shower.
Yeah, unload some more of the truck and take a shower. I got to put my tent back up tomorrow when I get off work because it got wet.
Oh,
I kind of got it draped out right now, but it still needs to be like set up. I'll have to put it underneath the carport and set it up.
dry it out. Yeah.
And that thing was a pain in the neck to set up.
Yeah, my last fish the other day was a gar. Well, maybe. Some beach. I always lose the big ones. Oh, here went one of my lights. One never fully charges. Weird. Now you probably really can't see it. Not about the same. Hey, Cindy, what's going on?
Hey, Cindy.
Notice they put the time on there now. You can see what time they texted or chatted.
Yeah.
That's new.
Don't do no good. Read the damn chat, though.
You got nobody in chat? Yeah, that's no good. What's up, Cindy? Catch you any tonight? Just lost a good one. Who knows what it was? We'll just put that as gar. The big one that got away.
We got 4 fish on today, though, so good night for us.
Yeah, pretty good. It's better than what it had been. I was wondering if I was going to catch one this year on the river.
Well, you got 3 tonight.
Yep. I mean, I catch the other night. I can't remember. 3 or 4.
Yeah, you had a couple.
Got the big one tonight, though. That one was a lot bigger. whatever that one was, just got off there. It was even twice that size. Come on, baby. About that time to go home. Went trout fishing and didn't get any. Oh, darn it. Well, I had a big one on a little while ago. Broke me off right at the bank. I'm thinking 15 to 20. Never did see him. Didn't roll. But Scotty caught a fish. So,
Yeah.
yeah, have a good night, Brenda. Yeah, that did
Have a,
suck.
thank you
I
for coming in.
almost got tears in my eye over that one. I could just feel it like give way, and I was like, oh, I thought the hook just popped. No, his line broke.
Yeah, I would say it was probably a gar that bit that line.
He probably, well, it could have been from earlier when I was trying to get that hook out of that one from earlier too. He may have scraped it a little bit. After so many fish, you got to check that leader. That was been the hot one tonight. Yep, it's about that time to go, Scotty. Well, reel him in.
All righty, sounds good to me.
Scotty's ready to go to bed.
Yeah, some of us have to go to work early in the morning. I don't think this one's got bait on it.
I don't have to go early, at least. Had a big one on a boat yesterday that hurt. It was a nice filling fish. Oh, that does hurt. That might have been my. That would definitely would have been my PB, whatever it was. Catfish, gar, whatever it was definitely would have been my PB. At least he was a strong fighter anyway. A little quick for a catfish, I think, though. A little fast. Could have been a striper.
You have those?
I
I'd
don't
assume they're.
I don't know if they're pure. I don't know if they're pure stripers here, but I've caught a couple stripers, and they seem to pull more drag than a catfish does because they give it everything they got and they move fast. So it's hard to keep up with them on 6,500.
Yeah, I mean I've caught white bass, but I've never caught a striper.
I caught one maybe, I don't know, it might have been about 10 pounds, but he hit, and I thought I had a big fish, but he wasn't that big because they fight that hard. For some reason he was same area as a catfish would be. Caught two, one on a chicken liver, one on a bluegill head. That one was on a chub head. Cindy broke off on one on the boat yesterday. Darn it. Man, that sucked. That's really bad. Heartbreaking when that happens. Even more heartbreaking when the blind breaks. Foot pops out right in your face. That sucks. They've got some bait for tomorrow, looks like. A little bit, anyway. It's like getting punched. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm going to cry. Oh, man. Don't like crying. Says nobody's in the live. Cindy just typed something in, so weird.
We're in the live, but not for long.
That thing ain't always right, but
No, I don't believe that stupid counter. I mean, I don't think it's way off. But
I don't know. We ain't had there for a long time. We didn't have nobody talking.
no, I think on the vertical lives it's way off.
Yeah, it's more off on that because people are coming in and out so fast. They're scrolling.
I think it's probably one of those deals they have to be there for 30 seconds or a minute before it'll show they're there.
They don't have that on shorts now. If they scroll through, you get them. Probably don't count for much, though, I imagine. Can't trust that number, Cindy says. No, probably can't. But we were kind of trusting it tonight since there weren't many people on.
Yeah, this is the worst live we've ever had today, Cindy.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Started out pretty decent. Caught fish, which we do better when we don't catch fish, but
That's good.
caught a fish about every hour but one. Maybe the last hour we didn't get one either. But I tried. Just broke my line. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I won't get over that now. Till the next one.
All right, well, you ready, buddy? Are you
I'm
in?
ready.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming and doing whatever we did tonight. I hope you come back and do whatever we did again next time on Stacy Channel.
Next Sunday.
And this concludes our Sunday Night Bite Show. And Stacy caught 3 fish. I caught 1 fish. So it was a success.
Oh.
Shame you all didn't stick around to see any.
Don't forget, you caught a glove.
And I caught a glove. It was a very nice glove.
You never seen nobody catch a glove before, so
That's the first time I've caught a glove.
I was hoping you were gonna say that.
It is. I'm like, man, there's something on. I thought maybe it was a small turtle.
He's like, oh, I caught a fish. I'm like, the guard dog catch that?
The guard dog was on duty.
said duty.
Duty, duty.
He said duty, duty.
All right. Have a good night, Stacy. Thanks for hanging out.
See you, Cindy. See you, Scotty. Have a
It
good
says we got zero. It says we got 0 people. So okay. Bye bye.
one. Bye bye.